Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. There I am, and the game should load soon. There it goes. So I'll be continuing from where we left off last week. Joined once again by my brother, of course.
Happy to be here.
When we left off, I was able to successfully purge the Dark Urge.
Yep.
But there's still much more to do. We have Gortash to take care of. There's the people in the Ball Temple that I kind of want to just remove, but we can always come back for that, I guess.
Honestly, we're here.
Yeah.
I'll see why not.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and at least slow down the next rise of the cult.
Yep. That dead god is persistent.
As are the others.
Yep.
And I may, once I get to level 12, I'll have to see how good the Artificer stuff is, because if possible, I still want to multi-class into Barbarian so I can use this cool hammer.
Yep, I think you should do it.
Usually the 12th level is really good stuff, but
sometimes. Yep.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
I'm ready. definitely a fan of freedom of the waves, because then I can just teleport to a water surface. Figured out some good abilities for a melee-centric druid. It's like, well, this is a ranged spell, yes, but it lets me teleport to the guys after I make the water point.
To quit stabbing themselves.
Oh, when this person's sanctuary ends, they're in a patch of twisting vines. getting him ready for the next batch.
Yep, that's fine with me.
Although I guess if we end combat, he's gonna just follow. So. Should we drop the tactical owlbear nuke?
Yes. We should drop the tactical bear.
So you just like drop him
Yep.
around here if he can make the leap.
Yep.
Might be stuck now. Maybe, yeah.
Working on it. Not enough movement. Sorry, next turn.
Okay.
Also, I think there's a foe here that's invisible. No, never mind. Never mind.
I do find it hilarious that Scalarius Fell is just level 1. Granted, under normal circumstances, he can die endlessly. So he has to be level 1 to be easy to kill.
Yes.
He's very resistant to cold, but he's immune to fire and poison. And I guess he can't poison a corpse.
Mm-hmm. Trying again with the owlbear.
Might need to do an additional attack to pull them in. Trying to. Okay. Run through the entanglement first, then jump. Sure.
My faith protects me.
Okay.
Keep it together.
Well, they weren't willing to join the fight. Okay, can't. They don't count as enemies. Maybe these ones are just made to be permanently neutral. Oh well.
At the ready. Bodies for the harvest. What's hiding here?
Guess these ones are only supposed to go hostile if we broke the rule of the duel.
Yep.
We are here.
A lot of daggers. Okay, there's some people up.
Pigs of fire.
There we go. Proper fight this time. Talk to the bones.
Very well.
Then we go to sell this, and it just casts the blade tornado because of so many daggers in my bag. I think that's, well, almost everyone.
Bonk.
Now it's everyone, I think. Yep.
Yep.
Was it necessary? I would say so.
Are the gods truly this petty?
So she's still having the wound react at times.
Yep.
Alright, so we've taken care of the main task here, and then there's some side stuff, but we'll probably have a task to come back. Right?
That's correct. So we're done down in this section.
Okay. We can go back up to Basilisk Gate.
Speaks well, that envoy.
When my break comes, I'm going to play with the kitchen lamps. I don't care what anyone
Promise to
says.
use 100 more watches before the year is out.
I want to have a word.
But once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll have to clean it up.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself. That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
Leave you some time and then on the street. And you're worried about the price of rent.
He's delivered.
Also, the Game Awards is tomorrow, and people have narrowed down what the mysterious statue obelisk thing was. It seems possibly connected to Larian's next game, which is going to be a new Divinity entry.
Neat.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's
we'll know more
eyes will be
tomorrow.
kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
On that note, I'm not planning on streaming a reaction directly, but I know Grin will be doing so tomorrow. I let him know ahead of time, and he's going to be, I guess, streaming a bit later that evening, since it's around like 4 p.m. our time. So.
Minthara wants to talk to me. If you don't mind, I will handle that, or
Okay.
you can watch. He'll be at camp.
It should auto-poll my attention to the dialogue.
Excellent.
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you. Like a dream half realized. Our fight is not done. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not. You wish to consult me? Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice? Indeed. Ready when you are.
It's a shame Gotash isn't.
Quick save at some point would be appreciated.
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Sure, Gotash didn't need to make them speak. But that's precisely why he's a genius. Not only that, they're right. Have you any idea how hard it is?
I'm gonna go visit the,
Have manners?
Actually, I might not let... No, I can go to Rivington. I'm gonna go visit the Dragonborn vendor,
That sounds good.
since she's so friendly. Although I might just...
I do believe it requires a zoning, but yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think it's worth it, so go for it. Or, you know, we are.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you're doing in the house.
Foraging is a thing of the past in the Elf Song Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the dumbwaiter hatch. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
These boots have seen everything.
We'll tell them what happened. None of them Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you? Yes, that's him. He's usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not the same without the sound of his bellows in the back. And his stories. He tells the best stories. Do you know him? He's not creepy. He's dedicated. Of course. Gildrow's finest.
It's a surprising amount of value out of these. There's a bunch of murderous cuts, which I don't feel like we need.
Correct.
They're
Yep.
kind of unimpressive for what they are, but they're valuable, apparently.
Yep.
Okay, so this allows us to potentially pick up the Dancing Breeze. If we wanted to give that to Minsk as a two-hander, since he's one of our few two-hander capable that doesn't need to be like swords or anything.
Yep.
Assuming glaives are usable. I think, yeah, he's a human. I think glaives are just part of their
Yep.
built-in. So Dancing Breeze is a neat option for him.
It's very interesting that it's a finesse glaive.
So he can go dexterity focus too.
Yep.
That makes it a little easier to focus. Now, technically, he is like a pseudo-barbarian, so strength would still matter.
Yeah.
Though, I check finesse. If dexterity is higher than your strength, it will use dexterity. So,
Yep.
he can still use it, and it makes little difference.
Yep. I like it.
So, I like the idea of going for that.
Yep.
I think everything else is either stuff we've sold or stuff that's like +2s, so they don't really matter.
Agreed.
Like Ambusher, I think we sold. Blade of Oppressed Souls, I think we sold. Dark Veil Precision. It's like a stealth if we were going for like a shadow.
Yep.
Hey, Balti. Was it the mouse and stuff that you got? Or something else? Oh, cool. Well, I hope that serves you well. Arcade sticks are definitely really cool. That seems pretty good, especially for Razor. Stalker gloves, I'm guessing we sold. But bonus to initiative rolls and sneak attacks. I don't think we're planning on going Gloomstalker Ranger, right? We're probably going to try one of the other choices for him.
I've stuck with full swashbuckler for now.
No, I mean
Asterion.
Gloomstalker
Oh, okay,
for
gotcha.
Minsk.
For Minsk, gotcha.
Yeah, so that's a pretty good deal, so congrats, Balti. Hope you enjoy it. And thanks for popping in. So, yeah, I figured this isn't super good. Plus, we have some other gear, I think, that we were holding for him. Right?
Indeed.
Okay. Outside of getting a range of arrows, which, I mean, he'll probably utilize, but we can just migrate Asterian's arrows over to Minsk if we use them as a range focus.
Correct.
So just grabbing the glaive.
I think just the glaive.
We can still get 725 gold.
Yep. Which we'll inevitably spend elsewhere.
Come back soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him everything's under control.
Unfortunately, Gildro was one of the few we couldn't avoid being a victim, but maybe if we didn't speak with him.
Maybe. But that would be a weird way to play the game, is just rush around not talking to people. So.
Okay, I guess we can just go back to Basilisk Gate.
I sense some hesitation in you.
Light on my feet.
I can eat in bed.
I just hope somewhere has good golden beer. Don't think I'll be able to sleep.
I'll give it a shot.
So I found one of the news boards.
Advisor to Duke Ravengard has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity. Against
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
I hope it's not too late. But we need to go back to Worm's Rock and check the prison, see if that official's still there. The one that sent us to go after. Gonna say no because Minthar, for some reason, wants to talk.
Baldur's mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people, but I see now that I was mistaken. Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands all the same. Think this, feel that, hate them. Yes. I am surprised. The house matrons of Menzoberranzan have not discovered the power of the printing press yet. Paper spun from spider silk, everdark ink drawn from dragon scales, and nefarious lies dreamt in darkness. To kill one's enemies with a well-rounded phrase. That is true power.
Please provide a full inventory of
Let's try again.
before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling.
go down below.
Yes, and I'm not sure how willing they are to have us there, so expect some trouble. Let's not
God is fast
try to
asleep.
cause too much trouble.
Eat all the onions. Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage.
Right, well,
The guard is asleep.
that's a good thing.
You want to attempt a lock picking or a pickpocketing?
Yep.
Maybe they have a key. I could even attempt it.
Softer than a whisper.
Could.
I just want a little look. That's interesting.
You may need to do turn-based mode, or I don't know. Up to you how you want to handle
Have I
this.
been this way before?
Not at the moment. They're still neutral, so.
Yep.
A quick save to see what happens. So far, no issue.
Yep.
It's over. You're too late. It's over.
Floric? Oh, what have they done to you?
I don't speak of myself, High Harper. I speak of the city itself. We came too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravenguard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The Fist can go hang themselves. We're getting you out.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
Hold off on actually getting them out. Going out through the front door is not a great option. So if we can find another one, that would be for the better.
just out of view.
I don't have a key for these other doors.
Corpses, build my castle with bones.
I know.
Probably doth. Probably left him in Shardash's caress after a slug of hoots like his douche.
And I had an issue where I tried to click guidance and it got removed from my bar.
May Lord Gortash provide.
So now I'm trying to find it.
I can't keep the fist distracted.
Yep, I know.
Unless if we enter turn-based mode when he's walked away.
Yes, please.
Not seeing a way out from there. Unless if there's like a ladder or something.
I think I see something. Alright. Ending turn-based mode. A moment. Yep, this wall here. Alright, I'll need your help to break through, but we should probably prep this before we grab Floric. Right. Come on through. You could search the way all the way out first if you wanted to, but I'm pretty sure that's the way we're going. Way better than trying to escape out the front.
Please.
My faith will guide me. Quiet as a mouse.
I can be subtle sometimes. Breathe quiet, move with care. Free for the taking. Should mind my step.
No time to dally.
Waiting with bated breath. Don't mind if I do.
Sorry. Told all our minions to wait in this room rather than try to sneak them around. I'm ready to come back out.
Take what I please. Surely no one will
Being
notice.
arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go. This time.
One day I'll catch a break.
There's also the auto person, but we probably don't need them for anything.
What am I to do?
Yeah.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I'm sure he's keeping watch on you. So if you don't mind, I shall handle this part. Have him keep watch of you elsewhere.
I do have greater invisibility I can cast on.
Okay, it is unlocked. You can handle this how you see
Keep
fit.
focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Yep. So yep, casting it on them and then hopefully they'll follow. A moment. Yeah. Sometimes they get picky about opening such doors without being stealthy.
Best be on my way.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Don't be so quick with your gratitude, Counselor. All we have done is send you back into the battle.
And reminded me why I fight in the first place. Truly, thank you. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
What to do? Can't slow down. Wish I had a bag of holding. I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Wrap chest.
Okay. It's ready.
Anything of use?
Lyre of the Wanderer. This lyre grants you natural affinity for weaving tales and melodic melodies from your travels, granting you advantage on performance checks. Grants Perform and Dimension Door. Might give that, if we don't have a better choice, to Gale.
Yep.
Kyrin Hair. Okay, it's just, or Kieran, maybe. Just some alchemy ingredients, mostly. For some reason, the keys weren't going into my key ring. I guess because I stole them. Bunch of poisons. I'll send Starion. Gonna send the glaive to you so you can give that over to Halsin or Minsk.
Yep.
And do we have anything specific we have to do here? I'm not necessarily ready to confront Gortash yet, so
Nope.
we can just head back to Basilisk Gate.
Yep. Good work. Glad we were able to save the council member. And feel free to take your time and talk to people. You'll be surprised at how many quests and such things are scattered all about. Especially easy to miss some. But yep.
I have something to ask.
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
Move along.
I'm gonna go check on the murder targets.
Yep. Yep, I have a feeling the red dwarf
I don't like
will
this.
still cause trouble, but we'll see in a moment.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Seems simple enough.
These tax ads enough to make my eyes.
Once the Watchers see off the cultists, we'll recoup what we lost, and that's
Do a quick save. We have a target nearby. Yeah. Could get fancy with trying to save this, but we'll see in a moment. One thing.
Hello there.
Yep.
We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Red-clad dwarf.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
at the moment Halcyon and Minthara are not following.
Dryad is curing Jaheira's paralyzed.
What?
The Dryad is curing
Oh.
Jaheira's paralyzation.
Okay, it sounded like she was carrying it. I was like, what?
For the fallen.
My faith will protect me. Let's do this.
Assassin's Gate. All the faster now we have his trail.
What's inside?
Now we have to find the rest of the targets. By the sounds of it.
Not sure.
Every Baldurian home.
Oh.
God's damned hypocrites. The blade of frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The sword coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Raven Guard's treacherous spawn.
You remember the stories of Elturel's fall. The city was dragged into the hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
I think one is an auto
At
success.
ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldurin he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats, but Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. A legend of Unsur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
The funny thing is my original Dragonborn Dark Urge character was a bronze type as well.
Yep.
So, kind of neat to know that there's a bronze one to help us.
Yep.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Got a gold reward for that.
Yep.
Is it Jahira wants to talk?
Congratulations are in order. I fancied myself the sage advisor, sworn to guide you through what it means to be a child of Baal. And while I mulled on that solemn responsibility, you went and took care of it on your own. Well done. Truly. The path of a Baalspawn is not an easy one, nor does it ever truly end. But you found your footing where so many before you have fallen. Wherever you lead from now, we will follow. I wonder if Gortash knows just who it is he is dealing with. Lead them. Nature's servant awaits. I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nor are we. But I trust she knows the value of collaboration, especially in times like these. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
That'd be a good mission set to push on so we can have Minsk with us sooner.
Let's try to stop the murderer first.
Yep, I agree. Alright, probably do a quick save so we don't have to do some of that again.
Actually, if it's alright, I'm gonna do a reapplication of I think Prayer of Healing should suffice. They give us temp health. less complicated, at least for me.
Left, right, down the stairs.
Okay, there's someone barricaded inside. Area under investigation, but this is where Frank is, so...
That might be worth a look.
Oh, Frank's already dead.
Yeah.
No, you mustn't. The city's full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here.
Okay, so... this list has got Stelmane, Lorgan, Dribbles, Alexander Rainforest, Frank. So we stopped them at Cora. There's Figaro, the chef, which we've more or less stopped at the moment. So we need to find Figaro, Nesha, Lisha, Vari, Van Thamper, and Friedrich Kuhn.
Yep.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
I would assume this is one that we couldn't have saved.
Correct. Yep. They were already dead pretty much when my other group successfully prevented the dimension door and killed the red dwarf the first time. So this one's just already dead, and I figure technically happened before we even got into the zone.
Especially since the place is barred.
Yep, he was already alone.
Excuse me.
So.
Okay. Next targets are deeper into the city.
Yep.
So we should make our way down. Oh, there's some...
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Little unfounders folks got it. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
I got lost. I shouldn't have run away.
Poor kid. Not much we can do about that, unfortunately. Quite the city, though.
Yep.
Okay, Alexander. Oh, no, don't. Huh. Okay, there's a back way.
Yep. I could try to work at it, or we can find another way in.
No, this is good.
Been marked, so that's not a good sign.
That might be worth a look.
No, it doesn't have.
Hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs. Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best until the Red Man visited. A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese. I feared so. A calamity. He dropped such good cheeses. Away, to make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
This is a ritual killing, and the murderer wanted it found. Foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
Ah, that prior place with the barricades. I think there's another Dribbles the Clown piece there.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
riffraff. I think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
Just a few, sir. Please. Please stop interrupting me.
I'm close to the old brides anyway.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Should have at least
Wonder if it could.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord Gortash.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
Sure how they saw me from up here, but okay. Through a wall.
Let's see what this does. Better be cautious.
Looted that, and then someone walked over and caused me trouble, so I dropped the items. It was like gold and a potion.
Dreaming red.
Seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Don't waste a step.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact...
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead? Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
Wee.
The Mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest architecture. Matched only in disappointment by its threadbare point selection.
What path lies before me? Better not be cursed.
No way to run a business.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Baal. Together, we shall transcend. You see, I will save the final breath, my last kill, before becoming. Ha! Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Never a dull moment.
You won't be able to get in through that side. He did kill Figaro.
Yep.
I'm loading.
Yep.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
If you want, you can approach from this door, I think. They both end up in the same.
Run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Ready?
Ready.
It's unusual for prey to supply raise together. We shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. How fortunate.
Put it funny to hit, just to go all the way around, just to throw something at Minthara.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Stand at my feet. Don't waste a step.
You still have time to surrender. Better you feed the soil.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
What do you mean? What else is wrong?
I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason.
So you believe me? On the move.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
All done.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
Are you sure it's the nerve?
I am, thank you.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, most.
business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. To run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
One of my favorite cleric abilities is Toll the Dead, since it's just like does full damage if they've already taken damage. It can be the execution or at least a good chunk of damage. Yep. A lot of stuff.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. A rising star, you say? Then perhaps it's a good job I ran into him. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it? That was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candlehallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you... How did you... Perhaps it's best I don't ask. Do what you have to do. And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigations by then, I'd love to hear it.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've ever yet. Great job.
My feet can carry me.
I don't know. Magic.
Okay. So he had Scarlet Leveler Armor, Dagger +2, Dolor Amorous. When you land a critical hit with a weapon unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. Kinda neat. Space Shunt Boots. Just grants Dimension Door. Helm of the First Strike. Opening Gambit. At the start of combat, you gain calculated risk for 3 turns. It also grants lightning reflexes. Your weapons deal 4 lightning damage. Calculated risk. You gain advantage on attack rolls, but disadvantage on saving throws. Not necessarily the best thing to use.
Yeah.
And a Bag of Hands.
Yep.
Passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candlehallow place.
So don't need the +2 dagger. Don't need these other.
If you want, you can send the wares to me, and I'll make sure they go where they need to. Yep, thank you.
I'm not sure if that helmet's worth it. The dagger could be. Good offhand.
Yep.
I'll send that to Asterion for now. Dimension door boots is fine, but...
Yep. They're almost not any one particular person's item, but you use it when you need to get someplace unusual and you kind of have a better solution.
Yep.
Guess I could carry it for the time when I struggle to get somewhere, but I don't know.
But I feel like as cool as this helmet can be, outside of keeping it for like its appearance, maybe.
Right.
Calculated risk I don't think is worth it, but the lightning reflexes and dex saving throws can be. It's light armor.
It
I can send it to you.
Looks like a good Minsk appearing helmet.
Yep.
I might be tempted to do that. Then again, he's very much the not wear a helmet, show his tattoos proudly sort of person, so I don't know. I'll think on it.
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick. Works great as toilet paper if you're...
Okay, so far it's just the murder has yet to be solved.
Yep.
Okay, Cazadors, we don't want to do that. Help the Hag survivors. Wizard of Waterdeep, that's Gale. We can investigate.
We should go back to the entrance and deal with the Baldur's newspaper, and that is something that's time sensitive. If we do a long rest or two,
no, we can.
We'll miss our opportunity.
It's just underground, yeah.
And I could be wrong, because for reasons with your origin, you're a bit more in better terms with Gortash, so maybe I'm wrong about all this. I know that for other playthroughs, usually they're gonna slander our name with the newspaper, but Gortash actually kind of likes you, so this might be... Oh.
Okay, the fireworks... Something exploded.
Yep. Make sure to quick save for this.
What are the chances it's you? Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
A moment. I'm gonna quickly let you know the main reward for this is whoever you use to interact with her and do the experiment gets the bleed fire like effect.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever you take a hit, you will kind of explode a little bit and will hurt and spreads fire around.
I am a melee focused.
Yep.
But I guess we could get Karlak for this.
Karlak would be fitting. Otherwise, whoever you would prefer, I'm just letting you know so we don't have to like load and try again.
Yes,
That is, do follow me.
I believe it's not just merely bleeding fire. I do believe there's a slight explosion effect to it each time.
Mm-hmm.
So however you want it.
She
it's up
would
to you.
be the best suited, so we'll come back.
Yep.
I worried that was the fireworks factory blowing up on us.
Yep. Which also can happen.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing, I mean.
Not a lot, unless you want to set fire to the Baldur Gazette headquarters.
Did you ever... Maybe I should check this barricaded place. I think there's a dribbles part here.
If you can find it, I'm on my way to the newspaper.
Yep.
If I can remember where.
This is not looking like the place thought I was remembering. I'm probably thinking of another place, unless if it's in this shabby wardrobe. No. I believe the place I'm thinking of had another basement besides the other one that you've already been to. Never mind.
Hey, cut it out, will you?
Unless I failed. Oh, found it.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity, you star in our next edition's top story. Estra deals with the personal interviews and fluff pieces. I deal with the truth. And the truth is, you're a damned menace. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look, especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Oh, really? Oh, I'm all ears. My quill dipped, dunked, and ready to tell the world whatever you wish to confess. Oh, I know plenty about you already, knave. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
So, do we have to get access to the print works?
We do. Probably better to sneak in rather than fight our way in, but I leave that up to you.
I'm wondering how we can get in.
There's some definitely interesting ways to go about it using the roofs, if I remember right.
Ortash didn't need.
All right, time to skulk about.
Right.
So there's a door, a metal door that has to be lock-picked. That I would
Okay.
assume is where the presses are.
Yep. On
But
my
I've
way
also
to come join
lowered
you.
the upper path. I need to get Shadowheart up here so I can cast invisibility or something.
Yep. Yep. Believe it or not, some of their guarding is actually quite minimal. They'll see you and shrug it off, as long as you don't get caught by the right people.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. It seems the rules have not changed in your absence.
Okay, they booted me twice.
I don't know where you were.
I
be
teleported down
fun.
to the door,
Okay.
and it still got them upset.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how to sneak into a place that is so heavily guarded.
I'm on my way.
You should start your own opinion column. I could do that. I have loads of
Up here, and then there's this barricade that we can bust through. And then, when inside, we can go through a transition which tends to pull everyone through. So that being said, that's silly. So if you could bring up as many people as possible before we do so. The boarded up ground. Thinking
Can't risk being in open
Edvard.
I am in an elevator.
Yep. And just go ahead and hit the lever when you are able.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
I don't need any attention right now.
I guess try so well stealthy instead.
With haste.
People seeing me through walls is getting frustrating.
Consider my hackle. Always comes to this.
They're weak to lightning.
Fall by my hand.
Transformation impending.
Yep. You may want to cancel end turn and move people that can move, and those that can't, oh well.
I can't move Jaheira.
Yep.
Can you not move Halson?
Correct. He'll be fine. I tried.
Okay.
Jaheira can move.
I didn't catch that it was about to explode when hitting it.
Understood. And I didn't know if killing it would prevent explosion or not, and now we know.
So much for peace.
It's fine. Don't worry too much, that's what my good berries will be for those that can use them. That still need healing, I suggest passing around the healing amulet, and that's what my good berries are for. For now, I'll send all of them to the person you tell me to, and you can pass them around from there.
Now we can good berry.
Okay, to Shadowheart.
Yes.
Yep. Sent.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Very good.
Alright, what now?
I just figure we're gonna long rest soon.
Yep. Well, the good berries are more useful use for this than long rest materials.
A long road ahead.
So a heal on yourself, and then I guess we're good. You're welcome to send them back to me or as you see fit.
Oh, hold on.
Okay. Yep.
Let's have a look. I'll take that. Breathe deep and move. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We only lost the wood.
Yep.
That might be worth a look.
take a look around. As you can imagine, something will be of use. Equipping my gloves. I'm gonna have to roll better than a 2. Double 2s and then double 5s. That's better.
Enriched infernal iron.
Yep.
So I found the printing whatever for
I think those are
the
for
humdrum of the cats.
Okay.
The cutest cat you've ever seen. Article about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate doesn't talk about your arrival in the city.
Gotcha.
So I don't know where we're supposed to put that.
Yep, deeper in. But that will do. And there might even be other ones that we can choose.
I mean, that one doesn't matter. It's just cutest cat you've ever seen.
Yep. 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 You get to choose what article you do instead of what they're planning.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
That one's also worked. If I want to be positive.
Yep.
You approach approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. I'm not trapped, you fool! This printing machine is just marvelous. We've nothing like it in the Feywild. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. How delightful.
News of my deeds was greatly exaggerated.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Cool.
My character is pleased. Good work. Getting out's a little tricky, but we kind of just leave stealthy like, and then I guess we teleport out, or we greet the guards and they'll kick us out, or I don't know. The choice is yours.
I'm out.
Must be surrendered. All livestock is... Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe.
Did it start combat?
Yep, I chose the wrong way out.
Do you need me to load?
I'm not sure. A moment.
Because I don't have a quick save.
They are temporary hostile, so I'm fleeing the situation. For now, I think we're fine. I went out this way because it was showing quests out this way, and I was curious to see where it would take me. But up top, where this guy is, doesn't help. So, out I go.
Blades always sharp.
All is ash and meat. Never heard a racket like this back home. Till the absolute right of anyway.
Stay away from this area.
my stab.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to fight for them.
Not my concern.
I wonder what the next move
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute tendency. For your own safety. Interference with Flaming Fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment. On the way here. We've got almost nothing left. And you won't take that from us.
I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
I know you're hurting, but it won't break.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness.
Help us. What do we do? Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
Oh, and what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My thoughts exactly. Your senses all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to fight for them.
To the gallows, please. For your own sake.
Not my concern.
Interference with Flaming Fist turn around and leave now.
Will be dealt with
Swiftly and harshly.
By order city. Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffing laugh?
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Never wanted the easy path.
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Safe for now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
Here now, Martin. City walls and steel watches.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Vortex. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness.
Oh, help us. What do we do?
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
Oh, and what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My Celtic family. You're senseless.
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with
Do what must be
swiftly
done.
and harshly.
By order of Lord Vortex, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffing laugh?
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
Looking ahead.
We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Got out. Sorry. Never clicked that door before, wondered what was on the other side. And then they wouldn't let me go back the way I came. So.
You currently have pursuit protocol applied.
Yep. Yep. So I stay hidden at camp for a little bit. You can continue on.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals
Yep.
must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
It's out and out madness.
Walk in death.
We give thanks. Drive back the army of the Absolute. Raise our city.
do you a favor, mate. Since you're one of my own, you don't want none of this. Clear off.
You want how much? It was half that the 10 days.
Not enough graves. Never enough.
I think the game doesn't realize I've rid myself of the Dark Urge.
Play here. This is where they like to hide. Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. Sister is older than me. She always likes to play. She hides in the ground, but I will find her. No, she is just good at keeping still. She is the best at this game. I never win, except when she lets me.
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
Let flowers. Would Sarah like some flowers? They do wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh. Of course. Come back anytime. Flowers, every color.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
Brighten up a loved one's grave.
Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
fine. I will.
They got him, honey. They got the bastard that did this to you.
I'm exactly as Yondala made me. Never felt so liberated.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know. I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city.
Good night, Balti.
At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
Thank you.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Armor of Persistence, Resistance, and Blade Ward. It's heavy armor.
Yeah.
Unwanted Masterwork Scale Mail. That's kind of neat. For medium armor.
Yep. Yep, that's a good one.
Boots of Persistence. Boots and armor. Some pretty cool heavy and medium armor, though. Gain freedom movement and long strider. Gain resistance and blade ward.
Yep.
It's expensive, though.
Yep, I'm kind of tempted to say Damon remains here so we can come back and get these when we are a bit more.
Yeah. If we find someone that would benefit most from these.
Yep.
Masterwork Scale Mail is neat enough. Could be good for Minsk, potentially.
Yep. Yep. Agreed. There's something odd going on here at my position, if you want to investigate. It's in the graveyard.
Do you mean the beggar? I already spoke with him.
I mean the pipe that's leading down into the dirt. Make sure to quick save before you interact.
But they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
Alright, now interact with the dirt.
I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
You and me both. That's what I get for filching a baldy. The nutcase made me dig me own grave. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till it was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Right, thank you.
Magical pike. Doesn't really seem to be anything but sellables, though.
Yep, I agree. You're welcome to send them all to me or whatever, and I'll make sure they get sold.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of justice.
A lot of our time-sensitive situations have been dealt with. Please continue with the day as you see fit. And warn me if you're going into Sorcerer Sundries, that's where Gale wants to go.
Yep.
That's quite the adventure on its own, so. Yep.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going and careful. People don't.
Opportunists, the law.
Hope is on our side. Have faith.
I'd heard salt can stop hag magic.
And I'm glad to
Is that supposed to
Let's get going. Alright. It can be anything you want, I promise.
Bet you a million still want your little coins to feed my son. He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
on it.
Sahuagin.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wow,
Thank
level
you
up.
for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
What are these things?
Okay.
Gods, do they stink? What's inside?
Make sure to take down that moonbeam.
There's guts all over my boat.
Intestines throb.
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. I smell. Ugh.
I think I might have had my fill of fish.
Don't
Few 10 days.
have a way to get rid of the tangling vines.
Yeah. That isn't dangerous, so it's fine.
What might you be hiding?
No, it's gone now, anyways.
Yep.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, shall we level up?
I would like that.
Okay, quick save success.
I'm gonna actually watch your level. Let's see if it's worth
A
going
new
that one
feat.
more.
Otherwise, it's just more spells. One more infusion, which I already got most of the ones I care about, anyways.
Yep.
So
I think you should go for barbarian.
2 new spells is cool. Doesn't matter. There's not big enough a range that I care about.
Yep.
And then the extra feat would be nice. Don't need it.
Yep. Agreed.
The extra feat is that I can wield a cool hammer now.
Right? Yep.
Will I use the rage? No.
Well, you know, every now and then you might want to have the damage resistance. Well, I guess Warning Bond kind of does that already.
Some new spells, 6th level. Hero's Feast, Blade Barrier, Heal, Create Undead, Harm, Lesser Regen, True Scene. But what it defaulted as is Planar Ally, which I think would be kind of cool for Shadowheart to get.
Mm-hmm.
The Feast is also good, but I think I have that for Jaheira or someone else. Could actually have both if I disable, like, Bane. It doesn't really matter. She can change stuff at will, essentially. Primordial Ward. It's concentration. Most of this final stuff is... I could give her Conjure Fey. That'd be kind of neat. Windwalk. It's a concentration thing, but Elemental Investiture sounds pretty cool for Jaheira.
Yep.
And she gets a feat. Mage Slayer is not a bad option, right? Melee distance, countering.
Yep. But take a good look. There's lots of good options.
Archery expert. When you make melee or ranged weapon attacks within melee range, you don't have disadvantage on the attack rolls.
Yep.
And then all archery attacks have a chance to inflict gaping wounds, increases dex by 1, which puts it to 15. Yep. Not ideal, but
no, that's meh.
The other aspects of it is good.
Also, the first part's also kind of meh because she's good with her dual blades. But you might enjoy having the gaping wound effect and the fact that you can shoot a shot even if an enemy's near you, which, you know, Jahir's going to be near them.
That's why I was considering it, because she's dual wielding hand crossbows, so.
Oh, that helps. Yep. Alright, well, I like the idea. Sometimes she'll be near foes, and you will sometimes want to shoot someone instead of stab, so that would be a fitting option. But yep, take a good look.
Mage Slayer is useful. I was considering that for her as well. But Archery Expert's kind of a unique opportunity.
Yep.
That if need be, I can use her ranged weapons in melee range.
Yep.
Plus the gaping wounds application is useful.
Yep.
Mage Slayer's nice because it's helps disable concentration in any form. So just smacking things. I think I like Mage Slayer slightly more. It has like an overall better set of benefits.
Yep.
Archery Expert's fun, but I don't feel like I'm going to be utilizing it as often. Want me to select for Halsin?
Yes, so feel free to take him if they allow you to.
Oh yeah, I have him with Conjure Fey, since it's a non-concentration benefit.
Yep.
Fisher might be fun for him to have as a backup cast, but I could also just give him more, like, summoning.
Taking a look.
Freedom of movement's not a bad option.
Yep.
Even just to buff himself until long rest.
This does sound like a great idea.
Yeah. Notice how it's mostly the yellow, gold kind of colored things.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay, and then for his feet, Mage Slayer is also another good option, potentially. It's another good melee. I don't think he needs Savage Attacker. Because it kind of depends on the form he's in anyways.
Yep.
It says melee weapon. It doesn't specify unarmed.
Yep. Agreed. Yep. Take a look at the deadly alacrity. Does it specify?
It's a +1. So I could give him 18. And it's just reduce the number to roll a crit.
Yep.
So I could give him 18 con.
It would be a great option. Feel free to keep looking, but I like this one as an option for him. So, yep. No rush. There's some other good choices. Feel free to look through them. But otherwise, yep.
I think that one works.
Yep. Yep.
Especially since it's a stat boost.
Yep.
No time to rest.
I have been able to... I need the Horn of Valhalla equipped to use Warhammer of the Thunder God.
Oh, goodness.
It is supposed to be Mjolnir.
Yeah. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. I don't know.
It would have been nice to say that first.
Yep. All right.
So it's part of Rage and Resilience Barbarian equipment, which I think got merged into... Okay, so it also needs an amulet to wear all three.
Pain.
I'm looking...
Yep. You'll need hints on where they may be. Here's hoping they're not in a prior act.
Amulet of the Avatar of War. You become a raging embodiment of war itself. While raging, all damage you take is reduced by an amount equal to your strength modifier, and your movement speed is doubled. So that's what the amulet does. I don't know where to get it.
Yep.
And I also need the horn, which... when you enter your rage, grants... the Horn of Valhalla awakens, granting you the blood of Aesir and spirits of Valhalla. So Act 3 mentions the amulet. And... Horn of Valhalla is back in Act 2.
Okay.
I am looking it up. Drops from Thizabald Thorm. Wasn't that one of the...
Yep. I think that was the big guy that bursts.
I think
So
we
we'll
did
look.
claim it from him. Okay,
Yep.
she's wearing the Horn of Valhalla.
Okay.
So I
Good,
can
good.
change it. It's a ring.
Yep.
So I could give her like the Rampaging Bull ring. As much as that is a cool thing for her.
Yep.
But I won't be able to use the hammer otherwise.
Correct. So I think you'll make the adjustment. And I know something else she'll one day want to use. So it's fine.
So we just need to go find... Playing some nice music in the camp.
Where am I?
Out of question, curiosity. Bonus to all persuasion checks is really useful in general. I don't necessarily need the arcane synergy. When you deal damage with a cantrip. Because I'm usually attacking with my Booming Blade and Shocking Grasps. I guess those count.
Yep. I think so.
I guess a 1d4 is not mandatory. I often well surpass when doing persuasion. I don't need a 1 to 4 extra all the time.
Correct.
So I can
Yep.
potentially make that work. I don't really need the Amulet of Branding or the other thing, so I'll just have these rings. Okay, so I need to switch that around. That way I can switch to the Persuasion ring when I need it.
Yep.
Alright, so now in Act 3... can be found in a rustic chest near the book Exploits of the Order of Keen Strike. Undercity Ruins. Haven't we been there?
We've probably been in the area. So let's at some point go back there and investigate.
So I'd like to be able to just use this set. I have Undercity Ruins.
Okay.
I think we've already been where it's...
We were rushing through here to an extent.
I see where...
Moving in.
Potentially is asking. Of course, they have the map. Sometimes I wish people would just set the map to not rotate when giving in directional instructions. So yeah, we've already been here. We didn't go up here, I guess. Yep, okay. So it's in a rustic chest right next to this book. There it is. Good thing we...
Yep.
So-
We missed it, so... Nah.
I guess I can stop using a handful of these shields.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm using the sled board and I feel like it's kind of the best effect for me.
Yep.
No, don't really need the advantage on perception. +3 bonus to initiative is kind of nice, but I don't need the perception rolls because I already have my hat doing that same effect.
Yep.
I'll keep the barnacle bulwark. So then I can do these two.
A welcome face. How can I help?
And I have my cool hammer. Guess I will. What was the... the light. Well, now I have a set.
Perhaps if you
Knowing
lost
as it
a
was to
follower
need
or two, I
items that
prefer
it
to
didn't
travel
tell
in
me.
smaller groups. It's more intimate.
It's dumb.
Excellent.
But,
Now that that's settled,
now you have them.
lead on.
That'll be nice.
I guess I'll use rage.
When it makes sense.
Because obviously raging disables my spells.
Yep.
Pretty cool to have it.
Yep.
There is the Steel Watch Foundry that we should probably...
I think at some point we should have a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
We have an event waiting for us. We need to do various long rests. We have our queue of events play out. But yes, we will want to.
Shall we go ahead and do so now then?
I think so. Canceling the level up, you try again with the save. Give it a moment. Okay. Continuing the level up.
Gonna speak with Gale.
I've been threatened with the sharp end of a dagger before, but never with such a monster as Orin holding the blade. Certainly would have been a disappointment to spend so long resisting the instructions of my own god, only to die as the plaything of someone else's. Not sure I'll ever truly recover from the embarrassment of falling for her tricks, but physically, I'm absolutely fine. Rather well rested, as a matter of fact. Whenever modicum of reason lurked in that warped mind of hers, led her to spare me rather than skewering my corpse over her temple door. I hope we never see Orin's like again. Mind flayers and absolutists I can handle, but she was nothing but cruelty and carnage. Another whose god should go unworshipped. What's on your mind?
We even took our statue along. Well, I feel like if we want, we could move on to do the thing with Gale, but it depends on how much time.
Yep.
How much more time we want to do this for this session. I'm fine ending around 6, but I know you said we could go longer if we wanted, but we also started an hour early.
Yep. I leave that to you when we reach a decent stopping point.
Would it be alright if I speak with Will?
Go for it.
Private word would be nice.
Yep.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city. I'm so glad to hear it. If I had a bottle of dragon dew, I'd open it in your honor.
We may want to give...
What's on your mind? Nothing like ridding oneself of a god's unwanted influence to lighten the load on your shoulders. I wasn't sure if we'd lose you to that darkness entirely. Glad to know you found your way back to us. I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Magical. So, shall we?
You're cured. You're free.
This merits a celebration. You did what you had to do to get yourself right. To choose the life you wanted to live. Very fucking proud of you, mate. Seriously.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Yeah, you're gonna level these two up.
Yep.
Feel free to swap out Halsin for whoever.
Thank you.
Attention.
Mighty Impel. Throw a creature or object that is medium-sized or smaller. Just throw people now. And then Relentless Rage. She can prevent being downed once.
Yep.
For short rest. Meanwhile, Gale gets Song of Defense, gets a level 6 spell slot, new cantrip, and 2 spells. I can give him Lightning Strike, which would be pretty fitting as a new melee.
Yep. Agreed.
And then for new spells, he has a lot of options, but I should probably pick something that's leaning into a melee or conjuring summoning option.
Yep.
Don't we have him equipped with some of the shocky stuff? Or am I misremembering?
I shall check. Yes.
Because I feel like things like Storm Sphere could be a good addition to his kit.
Boots. Clothing.
So Storm Sphere feels like a good option. Lightning bolts as well. Though he also has negative energy flood, which can kill and then turn it into an undead summon. That's interesting. Infernal Calling doesn't seem safe unless if you're going high charisma.
Yeah.
Point at the target and just set them on fire. Yeah, there's some pretty cool. Bigby's hand. I'm tempted. Far step, innervation. It's a concentration thing. A lot of the high-end spells are concentration. Kind of like the idea of Bigby's hand, though. Telekinesis is a fun option. Turn him into a bit of a Jedi. Kind of like the idea of telekinesis for him, though. Out of any level 5 slot. In either Bigby's hand or level 4 Storm Sphere. I think Storm Sphere sounds pretty fun, so it's like an electric version of the Lava Sphere or whatever that one's called, the fireball, ball of fire, whatever you big
Something
big
like
ball of fire.
Something called like ball of fire, sphere. I don't know. Looking.
Molten
I should
sphere,
have
something like that.
So I have flaming sphere as a
That's
spell.
that one.
Are
So
you talking about that?
it's essentially the same thing, but electric.
Yep. Neat.
It is a concentration thing, which isn't the best for Gale, since I usually do force weapon. So maybe I should consider... And telekinesis is also... I guess it's fine to have a few, and then I make those choices.
Yep.
Depending on the fight. Elemental Bane is pretty cool too, but I think I like the idea of Storm Sphere and telekinesis. Although maybe I should reconsider. I'm using a lot of level 4s, and I have a good deal of 5s. No, I mean, I like it. I guess I don't need him to have stone skin. We have, like, multiple other party members that have stone skin available to them. So I'll just drop that and equip. Oh, and you gain 2 more spells. Chain Lightning. That's a good one.
Yep.
And granted, we technically have those. So what other 6s would be worth considering? Disintegrate. Oh, and I can get a freezing sphere. Although it works differently than the other summonable spheres. But that's still kind of fun as a concept too. Although I think you would only get 1 level 6 spell slot.
Who?
Gale.
Ah.
I can finally learn level 6s, but
yep.
I don't necessarily want to. Tensor's Transformation. Transform yourself into the perfect warrior. And if you're a transmutation wizard, you get access to a bonus effect.
Yep.
That sounds kind of fun as a special for Gale to have.
Yep. Amazing. Lasts for 100 turns.
Yep.
Yep, I like it. If that's of use to you.
Seems like it would be. And then just chain lightning to further build in the storm effects that he has. If only I could have gotten, well, I could always learn Lightning Bolt and Witch Bolt, but unfortunately keeps putting it into his Orb Bearer spellbook instead.
Still in control. Just.
Where'd Shadowheart go?
I need a moment for the 2 of us.
Don't actually need Karlach with us right now.
It was no easy thing, overcoming those urges that gripped you. I'm not sure I would have managed in your shoes. Well done. Good. I knew you had what it took to quieten your demons. I'd hate to have lost the real you. It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
wish to consult me? One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped. As you wish. There is little use fretting over spilt blood.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite. Ooh, more.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Guess we missed a point where I could have had one or both of those as summons.
Only whatever the name for the dog.
You have vanquished the Slayer, as I knew you would. You are
during
strong.
the ending sequence,
You are mighty.
we
You
can
are you.
summon the owlbear.
Okay.
So you haven't missed that yet. The dog has limited usefulness as they don't have much health, and their main purpose is to sniff out hidden chests, you know, dug into the ground.
I may have a mod that improves him, but we might have not added that. Either way, once you're ready, I think I've leveled up everyone that I can.
I don't know if house and spells are the way you want them. Please make sure they are at some point. I shall let you take control again.
What is needed?
I know I'm playing him most of the time, but I still think I want you to have him the way you want him to be, and I'll just do my best to use him.
Well, his new spells didn't get added for some reason. Conjure Fey. So he only has one level 6 slot, which he currently can't use. He would need to rest.
Yep. Which is fine. Honestly. Yep.
I mean, I don't mind him having mostly conjure. It's either buffs that last into his form or summoning.
Yep.
With just some low cost stuff for like binding enemies down.
Yep.
So that seems fine. I made a tweak. Send them back to you, but
yep.
I figure we're also going to take some different party members along for whatever we're doing next.
Yep.
Although I may want to go ahead and use the restroom, so I could do that real quick and then we can continue.
Yep.
So I'll be right back. Okay. So shall we exit camp to then long rest?
Yeah, it's better for various script triggers for some reason. So technically,
Go ahead and do so then.
Yeah,
don't need to have it explained again.
Which may be for the best.
Are you out of camp?
I am out of camp.
An inhabitant of the foundry. Maybe. It's fungi and cave slime.
Smoke, metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my ass.
Just what I need.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with. I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness. Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah. Can't afford to stay idle.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
Not seeing any other dialogues yet.
Yep. Looking around.
Need to find a way forward.
I think we're good, but after a long rest will sometimes trigger things. I'm gonna speak with Yenna. I'm happy to see that she's safe, as some of Oren's events lead to them going after Yenna.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just
Alright,
need some
absolutely
ingredients.
nothing else. Alright, got it. Sorry.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved, confident, and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelname, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps, at first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. As did I.
Now put on a shirt.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
know as I thought of you when I saw it.
Always room for more.
Mazora wants to speak.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
A welcome face. How can I... You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Ready for battle.
I feel like of those we have with us, Lae'zel still has an important goal. Astarion, Will, Gale all have goals that we need to address as well.
Yep.
Minthara doesn't as much. Chihiro, we need to find Minsk, but that will come later, I'm sure. We have to go to find Keen and or whatever their name is. The guild.
Yep.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me first. Then let us go forth.
Gonna keep Halsin with you.
Yep. Interesting. Looking at the Fey options, Halsin could summon a Greater Redcap or a Dusk Hag.
This way.
We can exit camp to figure some of that out.
So my main plan is I'm gonna have Halsin and Minthara, and eventually it'll be Minthara and Minsk until we have a quest that we're actively doing that require someone else, and then I'll mix them in.
Just wondering why you
But
always
in the
smell like a
meantime,
wealthy dowager.
Halcyon and Minthara will do.
Let's get on with it.
Ready and willing.
Personally, I don't see why we need the Steel Watch. With folks like you cutting about our streets, we're safe as can be.
City should be for proper folk who earn their trust.
Try and get yourself a proper interview in the Gazette.
Probably dead in an alley or drunk in a town.
There is work to do.
Gutting fish.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Look around. You can go when I'm through. I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. But you must mind where they go, and do not forget it.
Which teleport point should I go to?
Baldur's Gate.
Halcyon wants to talk.
Oi, you're that heroic type from the latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Nice reading out.
Maybe it'll bring us closer. I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes the Shadow Druid's desire to separate nature from all this seems pragmatic, not fanatical. fine point. I wish I had thought of it myself. Thank you. Your wisdom shines through even in dark moments. I shall not give in to despair. Not while there is still the chance of a future worth fighting for. And a hard-won freedom at that. Well done. I've been unfair to you, but honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Also, I don't know if I noticed it before, but one of the constructs was a flesh golem, so I decided to try that as a difference.
In Menzoberranzan, after a
intimidating.
house has 2 sons, every subsequent male-born child is slaughtered at birth, as it is useless, even for breeding.
Okay, need to apply our
You have the aura of a 3rd child about you.
group
Follow
buffs.
me, everybody. A moment. Yep.
Try and get yourself a proper interview in the Gazette. Tell them the Steel Watch isn't needed anymore.
Kittens.
Kitties.
I always mishear that one.
I hear it too. I'll go ahead and stone skin Gale. And then I think I don't have that on. Do I have access to it? Technically I do. It's a level 4. Stone shape. Elson has stone shape as well. Would you mind casting that on Gale?
Gladly. Stone shape.
Yep.
Let's see. Stone skin, bark skin. Looking for stone shape.
It's a
Radiant
thing that has like
nature.
3 icons.
Okay.
He should
Keep
have
that
it already.
Yep, he
on his
does have
bar.
it in memorized.
So it might have to be dragged down.
Yep, I might have to be dragged down because I'm not seeing it. Alright, it's a level 4, so I'll grab a 4. And apply it. Alright, so stone shape armor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Through the river.
I don't know how closely they watch it.
So just click on his portrait. I guess it overrides mage armor, but it's stronger than.
Yep. Yep.
Nice reading about something positive.
So we'll try to remember
In
to-
that regard, I
Yep.
could potentially drop that and have him use.
Yep.
If I can teach him that.
I'd be
Give him-
surprised. I think it's a druid spell, but
Clerics
not sure.
have access to it too.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
So it's potentially available in general.
Maybe there's a
Okay.
reason for that weird feeling.
I did switch him to fire shield since that can be a helpful thing.
Yep.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate, is
Okay.
all I'm saying.
You need to reapply that and because I summoned a genie.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Catnap is a level 3. I can upcast it.
Yep. What level have you been doing for aid?
The base.
Okay. That too can be upcasted.
I know.
And yeah.
Feel what exactly?
That weird. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
Personally, I don't see why we need the Steel Watch. With folks like you cutting about our streets, we're safe as can be.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, look, today's star. Everyone else might think the sun shines out of your hole, but I don't care. Gazette's gold, same as always. There you go, hero. Don't let the fame go to your head. If it gets any fatter, it'll explode.
Think we're good to go?
Yep.
Can't slow
Looking good.
I think I would like to go ahead and, well, help the hag survivors, but then also make our way to Gale's
Yep.
task.
Excellent choice.
Right. Gale's stuff I think we sent over to Karlak. His bag of things.
It's that or Halson. No. Looks like Karlak. Maybe. So I'll quickly help with that.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Well, he has the drum. He also has the other thing, and yeah, he has to re-equip potions and things, which is annoying.
I think the new clothing is just probably the better way to go.
Over his sparkler stuff.
Yeah. So hopefully we didn't make any big decisions to keep using the sparklers.
I mean, I just gave him electric stuff, but it really doesn't matter.
Yep, agreed.
So like the bone spike gives him the brutal leap instead.
Yep.
His necklace, I might as well give him a different amulet. So Arcane Renewal. It even just gives an extra use of Arcane Recovery. So it's like a better version of the spell bottle.
Yep.
And then once it loads the tooltip, it takes its time. It's like the moment I move off of it, it finally loads. Okay, so if they have lightning charges, which I don't have a lot that grants charges easily, so Unbreakable Will feels better.
Yep, agreed.
That said, I don't know if I like the look of the robes better.
Which then you can fix that.
But let me try the dyes.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks cool. Okay, he also has Gloves of Battle Mage's Power. Which is pretty good. I really wish it would just... Yeah, I think the drum is better at the moment. Because the performance checks doesn't matter. Well, I'm pretty sure he's not wearing any armor. So I can swap out the thing that gives a mirror image, but it's a 10-turn version.
Yep.
Okay. Fortunately, I think it's just the gloves don't change to match quite right. Come on. So there was just a merge stack button.
Yep.
Shall be done.
A lot of stuff we can teach Gale. It ends up going to his orb bearer, but still.
Yep. So in that case, take time, see if there's any spots you're willing to trade out for that, and if so, you could go ahead and do so.
I could drop False Life because he has 17.
Yep.
I could actually give him back Mirror Image as a level 2.
Yep.
I think that's still the best. Just would be nice if I got more slots. I don't think there's really anything outside of just teaching it to him for that purpose, but I would say that's something to save until later. Maybe when we have absolutely no more use for the gold.
Correct.
Look, what a heroic folks like you
Okay.
living near a dump like the man.
I think this is good.
Yep.
I can hardly lambast the place of you here. My readers will revolt.
So should we consider dealing with the steel watch first, or should we take care of some other things first?
That is an interesting adventure. Trying to think. Oh, Gortash. I think it would be okay for us to do that. Make sure to check on those blinder explosives. They will be of use if we got any.
I have 4.
Okay, good. They may be of use if we are intending to do this adventure.
We can save that for next time. It's probably going to take a while. And we're already at like hour and a half-ish.
Yep.
When I would prefer to wrap up. Okay, so this door is locked. We can get in through above. Or from the back. They barricaded with bookshelves, but
I'm willing to lockpick. I'm willing to handle it however you want. Bookshelf.
An
intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
I'll eat your souls. Rah!
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Wait! Clyde smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next. Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it.
You also have her face.
Normal. By hell,
As in the
perhaps there
cleric,
is
not
hope.
me.
If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you.
Also, that
She's
Dragonborn
upstairs.
looks so weird.
But be warned.
Yep.
Reminds me of the
She's not as you remember her.
Super Mario movie. Koopas. Just with a bigger head.
Yep.
Anything of use. Seeks the power to defend these innocents against the hag.
Someone's all giggly upstairs. Oh, she's a sheep. A sheep that meows.
Like a good moment to talk.
I wonder if
Listen to me. The doll. The doll. The doll.
Strange looking doll. Might be useful. Strange looking doll.
Well, it keeps moving, so I think I need to attack it.
Strange looking doll.
Apparently attacking it also affected Mayrina. Which isn't good. I don't want to kill her by accident.
Understood.
Innocence against that.
I could
Remove
cast Sanctuary.
curse.
Do I have?
I might. Looking into it.
Bestow curse. Remove curse. It's a level 3.
Minthara has it.
She has it just available.
Yes, at the moment. Shall we have it try?
Yeah.
Destination, moving closer. Alright, how about now, game? Does this work? A moment.
They're pushing folk too far.
Took it off because of the absolute, didn't they?
Casting the spell.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. I don't matter. Only Auntie does. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. The others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your corpse wrapped in your own intestines.
Such a monster.
What should I do?
I don't think it's worth it.
I'm gonna stay near Mayrina to keep her protected.
Yep.
She really gets herself into too much trouble with hags. Though it's probably also just Ethel again, since she isn't dead. tempted, but I don't want to use Astral Disjunction that early.
Yep.
Sorry, Dryad. I am gonna go ahead and use Cure Wounds since it's just an action.
That's correct.
On Mayrina to keep her extra protected. Oh, there's a bunch of armored crabs down below now. You know what? I'm actually gonna cast Sanctuary on her. Okay. Okay, crabs, end your turn. Angry dragon. Which honestly looks really cool. The animation for it, for the Dragonborn.
Yep.
Treacherous prick.
Yeah, look at my buff options. struggle to see which one's still alive. Is it on the upper level?
The icons.
Okay.
You can
I'll
mouse
just
over
click attack and hope.
really need like a button to go up and down floors, camera-wise.
Good idea, I think.
I don't think this thing has built-in return to hand. I could have gotten that as like an infusion.
What's up for discussion?
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. Thanks, but my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard to reach places. I'm gonna make the witch that did this pay, and I have the means to do it. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl. Oh, I bloody hope not. I see her enough in my dreams. No, Ethel is dead, thanks to you. But this one is no less of a nightmare.
Well, did we
The
kill her?
moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
I don't think we did.
Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
Staff of Interruption.
This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't.
Cled can't panic. Things happen when Cled panics.
Seems like the crabs are not
I know,
lootable.
Connor, but just a little longer, all right? The hag first, and then we'll find a way to fix you. I promise. So just hang on.
Traps, please.
Can have clerics busy teabagging that crab.
At the ready.
Keep us from the hag's gaze, vigilant.
No. I beg of you. Wouldn't want that.
Should have at least locked the place up properly before they left. Give in soon enough. Once they're coffer.
This riffraff. Forgive me, I have their work cut out for us.
The safe will be on floor level. It's on the wall.
Seems simple enough.
Best avoid that trap.
I can try to go work that, but I'll need you to go back up. Because it's gonna get cramped in there. Let's see, hopefully the others won't follow me. Casting spell. Pressure plate.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Right. Found some things down here. Leaving it in the box for now. But careful. It's a barrel. Can't tell if I can travel through that opening.
Is there a
It says
small
can't reach destination. and doesn't seem like it's anything.
There's
Maybe
nothing.
just-
There's no exit. It's just a
Yep.
decorative.
Yep. An excuse to have a bit of lighting. So, alright. Alright. We can visit the Flaming Fists to maybe talk with the mother about the missing child. I don't think we have enough time for the next bit. Otherwise, with the hag, swamp hag, I forget what they're called.
Yeah, probably not.
I could unlock that. Okay. Yeah. If we head to the Basilisk Gate, there's something we can talk to dealing with the Flaming Fist and maybe getting some of the reporting there. So it's probably unimportant and pretty sure the quest can progress at this point even without that. Let's see, it looks like we're being pointed there. Yep, alright.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? Yes, her name is Vanra. You stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking dream mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the Flaming Fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
It'd be funny if each advantage gave me an additional die. That worked out.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
A hag? Preposterous. No such creature would dare set foot in the city.
Don't scare me more than I already am. What would a hag want with my Vanra? She's just lost. That's all. What? I'm so afraid. And so tired. Been looking night and day everywhere I could. I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist were my last resort.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaids, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Alright.
We
There
can make
might
our
be-
way to there.
Yep. Yep.
But
Agreed. You got items for potentially making the Hag's Bane. Do we actually have what we need to make it, or?
I don't know.
Because that's an important element about this that we probably don't want to forget about. So, let's look into it.
Is it a coating or a oil?
I don't fully know.
Hag's Bane is a grenade.
Okay.
You need any essence, and I don't have the stuff on me anymore.
Okay. Oh, we need to look into that. I figure best we have that.
I'm pretty sure I gave you most of the alchemy stuff, so you might have it. Or something, I don't know.
Looking through this bag of alchemy goods.
You're that hero type from the Gazette. Good stuff. Could do with more folk like you.
The essence and ashes of dried fey flower.
I have that part of it. I need any essence.
And I will go make one. Alright.
Now, what do you ask about the adventurers in the latest issue?
Okay. We don't have enough of any ingredient to make an essence, but it usually takes 3. So we.
Do you have
might
an
look at
acorn
can-
truffle?
Looking. I think so. Yes.
Send it to me.
Yep. Yep.
Now I have enough to make the Hag's Bane.
Yep. Yep.
Now I've made the Hag's Bane.
Yep. Yep. Thank you. It's important to have. Thank you.
It was another day in the
shops.
City of Lies.
talk about later.
where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
Quick save. It may matter.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
I actually
Upon
can't
their
remember if
return,
there is a...
The cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Why are people casting a bunch of spells on...
It's a magical display.
Okay.
They're being silly.
As for the cat, is there no...
I forget. Maybe we have to say no, and then the cat progresses more. But obviously, we would have to load, because now the cat won't do anything
Oh, well.
further. And I think it's silly, and probably doesn't matter in the long run.
Just an interesting conversation.
Yep. Yep.
Little dog called Sparky.
There's figures hiding in the foliage.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb. I claim you, little lamb.
Bushed.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm gonna use it. No. You're removed from the game.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Haven't heard much of the barbarian sound bites.
Yep. Taking a risk on this. It doesn't show you being affected, but my apologies if it does. It does. I'll be more careful next time. It's a big AoE, so it's hard to not hit allies with that. Alright, good to know.
Well, I would have saved my sacred bolt for afterwards. Oh well.
On I go.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Banish her again. No.
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now. You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling fallen. Only tyrant remains. Kill him. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elderbrain was working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
No.
To life and living, compliments of Stony and Bony.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot?
Should mind my step.
Well, I think this area might make for a good shot.
Yep.
If you want to call it here. Sorry, my character will be bigger than usual. I think.
Yep. So until next time, thank you all for joining us, and we'll catch you next week for more BG3. Take care. Have a good evening, and bye for now.